All right, everyone. We're not even going to worry about doing the regular introductions. We're going to go straight into it. Agent Vincent, back again with 16, literally picking up from the last stream. So if you see a part 1, part 2 here, that's part 2. So we were doing some side missions here. We're just going to kind of just keep plugging away at Final Fantasy 16. And yes, I'm a little bit out of breath. I had to go get Oliver because he was barking at some dogs. So, but yep. We were at Northreach, and so right now we are going to go talk to the Duke of Oriflamme.
Before, at the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
But I hope everyone's having a good night, and we're going to just continue just keep working away at some 16 here.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you?
Yes.
You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary.
Thank you for the one like.
So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine,
Hey, Rick.
discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Your new empire?
Revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan.
It's Clive. See ya.
Ask them, I suppose.
Jesus. Like, bye.
The other side of the wall.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
And your new empire? Gotcha. Yeah, but Rick, what a crazy turn of events. Jim stepping down from PlayStation. Oh my god, the scandal. The scandal, guys. He's retiring. Scandalous.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening...
Oh, they're so happy.
We don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'll be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Yeah, it's just been weird to see like a lot of like the whole just really weird takes about like how like hopefully the new CEO will put PlayStation back in Japan. I didn't realize this. Apparently, this is from what the article that came out. So Jim is from the UK, right? So pretty much every month he was flying to California, staying there about like 2 weeks, then going back to the UK, staying there for a weekend, and then going back to California. And that was essentially his routine of him going to and fro, while his family all stayed in the UK.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is.
Just crazy.
Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I think his email around Roe v. Wade was still pretty fucking awful. And he's never going to earn my respect from that aspect. But the achievements that he has done for the brand is pretty substantial, you know, pretty crazy. Oh yeah, I mean, that was so bad. He will never live that down, nor should he ever live that down. Hopefully he's learned from that, but yeah, pretty crazy.
The dame got an icon to rid the meadows of those ghasts.
A question, if you don't mind.
Also, thank you for the second like.
Oriflamme.
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Damn.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Yeah, pretty crazy. I do wonder who the new CEO is going to be. I wonder if it's going to be Eric Lempel or if it's going to be... I mean, the real crazy one would be if it was Jade Raymond from... You know? Like, my God, the internet would explode. I mean, I don't think it's going to be her, but that would be crazy. Really, honestly, the internet would explode if it was Neil. If Neil Druckmann became CEO, my God. I think the internet would implode. Not that Neil's gonna get to. I don't think Neil wants that job either. You know.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but It seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Okay. But yeah, it's just crazy.
I left
Anyway, how's your night going?
you remain. The veil will see to you.
Sabine, you are embarrassing.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Embarrassing yourself.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
So the soldiers seem like they're pretty much for the idea, which I mean, makes sense, you know, it's their job.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Let's go talk to Philippe. I'm sorry, man. But hopefully you get to relax for the rest of the night.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
All right, let's go talk. Any other plans for the week, or just simply work and some and stuff?
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. to have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence
Nice,
values
man.
their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sandbreck, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
He's not in
What happened to your uniform?
uniform.
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again.
That's fine.
Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Until then. Oof. Nice. Okay. So now we got that mission done, and then there's going to be one over here that we need to go to. I don't even know why I marked it. It's going to be fine. I can easily see where it's going. So yeah.
Those things I said before. There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Let of us believe these ghosts
Hold up.
have been exiled.
Just replying to text. So what do we think of the idea of the new approach that we might try to do for the channel? You know, like it's like, is that weird?
Faster.
Oh, going the wrong way. Dun dun bum 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 bam 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 bam. All right. Head out.
Bahamut!
Nice. Got this one.
2 down, 1 to go.
Okay, there we go. So now we got this area finished. So now let's take a look here. So now we need to go. There's a lot to do down here. Okay. Oops, my bad. Wrong button. So the local map here and the echoes here, we're going to have the even weird science thing done here. We can head to the Damali Inn, Lions of the Sand, get that finished. Head probably to Tabor, finish this Duty Undying one, and then head to Dravids to get that one finished as well. Probably going to be the best way of doing this, so let's go here and kind of work our way. Okay.
Good girl.
It's weird. I almost feel like it's like becoming almost like nighttime in a way. Like the clouds are definitely starting to block out the sun, you know?
Thanks, girl.
Hey, Mal, welcome in. Nice. So let's collect this one. That's going to be one mission finished.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
All right, so now let's head this. So let's head over to the Dollar Mill Inn. This is going to probably be a little bit of a longer quest chain. This is probably going to be like more like a regional thing.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clive!
Lubo.
What do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws. And they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Sure.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Excuse me.
What's the difference between a lord and
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Off we go. Off we go.
Those ne'er-do-wells meant to band together.
So you guys excited for a couple of the games in October here? I mean, I can imagine Rick, you're super excited for Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man. So here's a question for you, Rick. Just because, like, we were talking a little bit at work, talking a little bit about it at work. So, just out of curiosity, Venom, do you think it's Harry, or do you think that is a false flag that they're trying to make us believe?
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Gustavo, 60 or 30 FPS? Right now I'm playing at 30 FPS. Yeah, no, I'm fine with it being Harry, but I was just wondering if it might be one of those weird, like, fake out things. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be Eddie Brock at all. Yeah, but you know what? I was thinking about that. It doesn't make sense to me, I think, in a way. Also, how you doing, Gustavo? Yeah? You think that'd be cool? Hey, we got 218 subscribers. Thank you. That actually worked for whatever reason this time around. That is a very risky move, I agree. Oops. Nice. So the one thing that I'm gonna guess right now is I'm gonna say like the symbiote's gonna like absorb DNA. Is what I think is what's gonna happen. I mean, I think it's kind of like one of the things they do in the comics anyway. But like I was thinking about it, the first real big encounter we see with the symbiote with Peter is also with Lizard, and Venom is like massive, right? So I was like, that's an interesting little thing there. Especially with comic readers hating comic Peter right now. Keeping Insomniac Spidey as the golden child would be nice. It would be. Because comic Peter is not in a good spot.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil.
Yeah.
The children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it.
Oh, thank you, Gustavo.
Which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Shit. Well, this was a twist I was not seeing about Lubor. But yeah, welcome in, Gustavo. Hope you enjoy the stream. Thank you for subscribing.
Now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
Dude, that game over screen for Alan Wake 2 is crazy.
We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They'll listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
You know I'm not. Just listen.
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions? He cast a spell without a crystal.
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Wow.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
But yeah, I'm excited for Alan Wake 2. I need to replay Alan Wake 1, though, because it's been so long since I played.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side? I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes.
This kind of sucks for him.
But where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
I'll bear it in mind. Hey, River, welcome back. Lines in the sand. That sucks for Lubor.
Why didn't he tell us? If you're going to try and convince me to stay, save your breath.
All right. Well, shit. Okay. So now we got that done. So now we should go to Tabor here and get this quest done. Cyril of the Hidden Ones.
Is that
Undying.
what Undying might assist you with this day?
Cyril.
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Ooh.
Little unless, I regret to report.
Damn it.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Sure.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short...
You're praising your cat, Link.
Thank you.
Nice.
I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Prioritize this quest. Alrighty. We'll give some Toro some praise. Look at him. He's so happy.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing.
So now, where's this one us to go? Ooh, okay. We have to go through Titan's Wake then, huh? He's 17. Your cat's 17. Wow. It's an old cat. That's pretty awesome, though.
Come on. Time to fight.
No, not time to fight. We're just gonna kind of keep moving here. Dun, 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 dun. You've had him his entire life? That's pretty cool.
This won't be easy.
Oh no. How dare you hit... You only have yourself to blame. God, Cold Snap is so much fun. He is in your YouTube pick? Okay, gotcha. That's what you get for hitting Ambrosia. Jerk face.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Enough of you, are there?
I'm just gonna go this way real quick, okay? Bum 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 bum. Hey, I think this is where the bridge I said that I could never see. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hey, we're here.
Be safe.
Open the door. Oh shit, they're dead.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
Oh shit. Bull's gold.
That thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Ah, damn. Wow, I actually made that to where I was able to get through that. Holy shit.
Farewell.
Man, I got a nice utility kit going on right here now. God, that cold snap ability is so freaking good. My God.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see
I don't mind it, but I like AC, so.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest
Gotcha.
level, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Do you just say like the stone coldness of them, Rick?
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Chest right there.
Let us continue then.
Yeah, there's kind of dicks. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, makes sense. Okay, and now we made that complete loop there. Okay, so let's head back to Tabor here. Well, plus their main dude's name's Cyril.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kratov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua. But allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Oof. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, so now we have one more side mission in this area. And that's to finish off Blackthorn's stuff. And then after that, it's some main quest time. Yeah. Yeah, that was a whole lot of nothing there. Well, I shouldn't say nothing. It was a whole lot of, like, we're not going to commit to anything there.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Woo. Oh, woo for the thing here. The line and the hair. I just want to top off here real quick.
Certainly.
Let's sell all our valuables. We just have that out of the way. Oh, woohoo for story. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Oh, let's buy this real quick.
Thank you. May we meet again.
More upgrades. Oh, wait. I'm excited.
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
All right, I'm ready. Let's do this.
You,
We can't afford...
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty Oh, and... Blackthorn. You and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for.
It's weird. Did the audio like drop down for this section for anyone else? It was really weird. Oh Lord.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Hey, Duroc, welcome in. Yeah, just really weird, right? Like, I felt that was a weird thing, too. Yeah, the freeze combo is amazing. All right, let's do this. Come on. There we go. All right, come on. We got a griffin, it looks like. Come on, you can come to me.
That's better.
But how you doing, Duroc? Doing all right, man. Just having some fun. Nice. Also, thank you for the 4 likes, everyone. Nope.
Apparently not.
Hi, what are you? Oh, good lord. Canyon Chimera.
Getting past me.
Okay. Damn. Okay. All right, let's do this. I gave myself time on that. God, I love Cold Snap with that frostbite ability. We got this. There we go. Man, we are making Cold Snap work for us.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Nice job, Clive.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, 1 or 2 did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. but we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Yeah, no, the Shiva abilities are really fun. I really like them. I'm starting to piece together what I want to do for my end.
More fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravozh isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravozh what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Wow.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Okay.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief.
Ooh, shit.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Ooh, what a cool, I wonder what it is. I wonder what I'm not going to have. All right. Return to the hideaway and speak to Blackthorn. So now we're going to go back to the hideaway. We still have one side mission over here in Buckland. Let's go ahead and turn all this stuff in. Then we'll go and do... no. We'll just do Buckland real quick. Excuse me.
What's happened?
It's Theodore, isn't it?
Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Sure.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
I don't know how I feel about this. It's weird how like Theo like just always gives me like a rough vibe every now and then.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting.
Okay.
You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar then. And better.
Randalar. It's all the way over here.
He's waiting.
So we're just gonna run over here. We're actually gonna get like a new location. No way. But yeah, I've enjoyed all the side quests in this game. I really haven't understood the side quest complaint, to be honest.
What I wouldn't give for...
We've talked about that though in a couple streams. I don't quite get it.
When are they gonna let us through? Ambrosia won't help me here. Come on. Run like the wind.
Yeah, I definitely think this is gonna be part of the expansions. It's definitely gonna be a thing here. And they have to include Leviathan somehow, right?
Straight home now. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's
Hold up. Do they have anything but the continent? No.
that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
All right, so where are we going? Oops. Let's do this. We'll fast travel there and we'll keep going.
Good girl.
Okay, we're just gonna hold on to that.
That's it.
Oops, my bad. Not even gonna worry about it. See you guys.
Back to the stables, girl. Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Let's go, Torgal. Yep. I've experienced enough games like that to where I know what you're talking about.
Where are you, Theo? This should help.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Theo, where are you?
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
All right. Yeah, me too, though.
More time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Oh shit.
Looks like it's found me.
Dun, 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 dun.
This thing's turned as well.
Oof. this. Yep. I'll wait. Yeah, that's true. Nice. Look at us go.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no.
We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Wow.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you. Theodore, wait.
Goodbye. Oh.
Yeah. That's crazy though. If he was like Kashyyyk and he still recognized Eloise. Enough to where he still had a will.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
This was definitely not a happy ending quest. Oof.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
Oof. There are a few mixed bag quests. Hey, we leveled up. Level 44. All right. So we got that done. All right, so now we can head back to the hideaway, turn these quests, and then we will be continuing main story now. Well, it just took us, you know, about an hour and 40 minutes to finish all that out. We have another missive in Clive's room. Yote's come back there reminds me of Dear Esther, I'm sorry. Of like the last line of the one song of the guy saying come back, and you re-loop again. It's just interesting.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip.
Camille, I remember that.
The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Sometime later. Oops, my bad.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Damn.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Nice.
Quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
Gib.
Both of you.
Gib.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Nice. This is cool. 111. It's Final Fantasy VIII reference, you said? Hold up 1 second here. Oh, geez. Detailed steps to forge a sword that might slay a god. Nice. Dang. Oof.
Trouble with your gear, or... I never thought, and if it hadn't been for you...
Sorry, my bad.
You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
Nice.
What do you want?
So, if I wanted to craft this, what do I need for this? So, dark steel and a primitive battle horn. Oof. These are hunt items. Okay. Same thing with this right here. I need a stone ton. So I can't reinforce anything here, and I can't do anything here. But I need to go and equip this as 25 additional. Damn. Damn.
Fine.
Look at that sword. Dang. All right. It's been a long time since I played 8. Like, actually, like, when I had a PS1. I haven't played the remaster, like the re-release they did for it. Well, it's been a very long time, so all my memory is super fuzzy with it anymore.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lessons? How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Here we go.
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away. May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just
Buy me a bigger.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
I love Clive's Lego. Okay.
Is the spirit. You'll love it. I promise.
Look at us go. We're gonna have a potion capacity upgrade here.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Quest complete. Even weirder science. Got a decent amount of renown for doing all that. So we got an expanded potion satchel. Gotcha. So now we can hope to 8 potions. We can hope to 5 high potions and then 4 each of the tonics. Nice. Look at that. With 2 Ds. Look at that. All right.
So, she don't need sails?
So we're going to go down. We're going to check the renown there that we have. Probably get some rewards there potentially. But then, yeah, we're going to go right into some main story here.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
I don't know why I went to the Alliant reports. I'm sorry.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
We got Faith Undying, Reign of Swift Shot.
You earned this.
There we go.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
All right, we're not even going to worry about it. Actually, I'm going to take a look at it real quick. What do we got? Lowers charge time for charge magic by 0.2 seconds. Okay. Off we go. Joshua's up.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oh yeah, because Dion left. He collapsed. We have that medicine girl that was helping him out. In the Crystalline Dominion. A nameless slum.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
Any of those piano pieces, man, they get me.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
I like Dion. Dion's cool.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
So it looks like we might have some new hunts going on. We have some missives in Clive's chambers, though, so we should probably go to that. Let's take a look at the hunts, though. We have... This is an S rank. Traversing the Velcroy. So that's in the desert.
lamps, the lot of them. Come back.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
So I'm not reading these completely out loud, just because I'm doing a quick read. Okay. Take a look at this. We have, you know, the Oath, Hanged Man sightboard, Martha's Rest sightboard, signboard. I don't know why I keep saying sightboard. Guardian Scarf, Crimson Caravan signboard, Sid's Goblet, Continental Censer, Martell's Apples, and Ambrosia's Tack. Okay. All right, hold up. So it looks like there's a mark available in the Velcroy here. In the Velcroy Desert, the Watcher. So it would be somewhere. Huh. But we'll hold off on that. We'll just go speak to Vivian here real quick.
I'll still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
No interrupting the class here.
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war.
Will do, River.
Here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent.
You have a good work day, okay?
Swarm around around Drake's Fang and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right. Hey, a new quest is available nearby. We have another quest in the infirmary.
Split the sea.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Please, Your Grace, stay. Strong.
I'll tell you what's up.
My Lord Marquis. It was the greatest honor of my life.
To be appointed protector of his grace, I have served him in the capacity since he first began his journey across Valestia. The purpose of which is twofold: to further the Undying's knowledge of Ultima, and to further his grace knowledge of you, my lord. As he learned of your survival, your brother insisted that we try to trace your movements. Thanks to the investigation of my fellow acolytes, we learned of you having taken the name of Sid.
But now,
our journey together is at an end. His grace bids me to remain here and protect those you and he holds dear.
so I bid you.
My lord, if I might be so bold, please look after him in my stead.
Your companions are kind indeed.
Everyone has been most welcoming. Lady Tara has been especially gracious. Though I know something of the medicinal arts, it's hardly enough to warrant the acclaim of one so skillful.
I must admit.
At first, I doubted her praise was sincere. We Undying are trained in what few simple skills might serve us in the field. But there is certainly no praise for those who can excel in such endeavors.
But I see now
that this is your way. You encourage each other, that each might lend their strength to their cause, no matter how seemingly slight their contribution.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but...
But
his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, anything.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord.
I'm sure.
Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Yeah, let's prioritize that real quick. Hold up. So it's going to be here in this area, which is interesting because we saw that and I wondered about that way back, like in the second stream of this game. I was like, hey, I wonder if this is going to be an important area later. Well, not important area, but I was like, seems we might be picking something up here. Crazy.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Can I just jump down from here? Hell yeah, I can. Look at us go. Nice job. Now that I don't know what that did for us, but you know what? I don't care.
Yes.
Oh. Oh shit. I need to go this way. Damn it. Yep. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck.
Hey, we fought this exact same thing here.
Anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Oops.
That's better.
Over here.
We got that done. Nice.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it.
All right, back we go. All right, let's go talk to Yote.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
There we go. Nice. There. Okay, let's go visit the shelves now. I shall be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Boom, 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 boom.
Split the sea, you reckon?
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything.
Here we go.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Here we go. Excuse me.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. I might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Nice. Okay, we got a plan.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Let's go speak with Otto real quick.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
I agree.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
All right, off we go. Let's do this. The Shadow Coast. A landlawn have fallen victim to spreading blight. Now even the most meager of scrubs struggles to draw life from the ether-drained cliffs that loom above the barren coastline.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh shit.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
I mean, Clive kind of deserved the punch too for what he did to Joshua as well. Footfalls and ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Man. It is dead. Yikes. So we have a Kashik over there.
Have care.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Nice. There's a lot going on here. Nice. Chest right here. Got some amber. I wonder if I can get them in the air like that. I can. Nice. Got some more enemies over here.
Enough of you, are there?
Nice. We got that done. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I know we can keep going here, but it's curious that there's something up here as well. Oh, hi guy. Pandemonium. Rank S. Okay. Well, shit.
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
Oof. Oof, come on.
Save some for yourself.
All right. We do know that's a lot of stagger damage. Oof. Come on, go down. There we go. We got it. Look at us go. What did we get for that? Just oh, stained loincloth. Okay. Used in crafting. There we go. We got a shit ton of stuff there. That was worth it. And Regal arm guards. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a little bit less HP and a little bit better deep. Don't need to worry about that. Also, Torgal. Can I pet you? No? Look at us go, though. No? Okay. These shots kind of remind me a little bit of Death Stranding in a way. Just like with like the the cliff geometry and whatnot.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Ooh, going into a cave.
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Off we go. It's kind of creepy, like how worn down this whole place is. I mean, because like the blight and whatnot. This has like almost like a Resident Evil 4 type, like Resident Evil 4 type aspect.
Smell that'll kill us.
Nice. How big is this area? Damn. Okay, wait a minute. There's a... Look, there's like a little nook and cranny over here. Nice. Ooh. It's a chronolith. The Hand of Rhea. Trial by ice. Okay. Ooh, did we just get a sword? Oh, that's cool. I mean, it's not really worth it, but I mean, like, that's a skin that's really cool to have. We'll still just use Ragnarok. That makes more sense to me. But that was worth it. Hold up. Can't get that chest, huh? Alright. Lens, is that you? There we go, come on. Still can't get that timing down. Nice. We got that done. Okay, hold up. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Len just got home from a baseball game, so I was just saying hi. All right. The Angry Gap and Camel's Roost, and then there's the... Man, that village is like got a really long bridge. Man, there's so much stuff here. It's kind of crazy.
All right.
Nice. Let's kick this chest open. Got 2 goblin coins. Nice. Okay. All right. I'm gonna just kind of just sneak on by here. Don't mind me. This is one very long bridge. This is Metal Gear Solid 3 reference right here.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Wow.
That must be Estla.
It's crazy. And there's nothing left here either.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gap.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
And there we go. Whew. Oh shit. So freezing also freezes the stagger bar. Nice. Okay. Cool.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
That's a shot.
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Oh, shit. What on earth? Damn.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Well, those birds are dumb.
You've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Okay.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Damn.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Bunch of crows, though. No, I know we need to go this way, but I wanted to see what's back here. Okay. Got some hides. Man, that is a crazy barrier. Oh.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
All right. Interesting. And Joshua's doing some spelunking right now.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
A fallen entrance. There it is.
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Eru
Buddha, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder.
Uh-oh. So Ifrit and Phoenix are the same.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Well, not that they're the same, but they're supposed to be conjoined anyway.
That's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
All right, off we go. So how are we moving? We're going to be moving. We need to go down this way, then out.
Barnabas is controlling the Akashic. Then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Nice. Off we go. Fallen airship in front of us. Oh, it's not gonna let us go that way. Alright. For the sake of time, let's just kind of bypass some of these here a little bit. Just because it is getting late, but I kind of want to get I want to get the story beat kind of rock and rolled.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
I hope it's okay with everyone. Though it's funny, it said we can't go this way because it's blocked off.
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Oops.
Ready, go? Faster! Time to fight. This won't be easy.
Edge of Infinity Obelisk has been activated. Okay.
This is it, boy.
It was a long walk. Okay. We're going to be entering the tower here. Reverie. A single stolid spire rising high above the Deadlands to pierce the very heavens. Off we go. That's imposing and kind of intimidating.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
It's another fallen ruin.
Stay close, Torgal.
The last king. Okay.
The tower. It's alive.
Definitely gonna be doing some fights here.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. But there shouldn't be any here.
Nice level up. We're up to 45 now. Nice. I think one thing I want to do here, I think I have enough for an ability. I think I'm going to change this up to Fury, I think. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to swap this from to this. It's about the same. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. It's another one of the lifts here.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Man. Thanks, Rez. Multitasking. Well, I hope your multitasking's going good. Oh shit. I was not paying attention to what was going on. That's my bad. That's like, what, my 4th death? 5th death. 5th death. I died like 4 times to the thing there. Hey, Italian Mob, welcome in. Oh, really? That was it? They're not gonna have me fight the other ones? Bizarre. Okay, that's my bad, guys. Also, thank you for the 6th like. I appreciate it. But how you doing tonight, Italian Mob? Yeah, how's that going for you? There we go. Enjoying it, going in between performance mode and ray tracing. Ray tracing mode looks good, but it hurts my eyes. Yeah, I would say if you're playing on console, I wouldn't try the ray tracing mode just because it's really not, there's really no benefit for you, in a way. Hey, you know, with the PS5 Pro it might be. Oh snap. There we go. But yeah, like, I mean, even my rig struggles with ray tracing, but it's amazing because Cyberpunk is kind of worth it for its ray tracing. It's just the console version is just only, I think, ray traced shadows, I think, if I remember right. And I think maybe reflections, but it's not the lighting pass or anything like that, which is where you get the most oomph out of that. The image looks much better, like density, building crowds, but when you start moving, it's weird. So the thing is, if you're playing on performance mode, Italian Mob, you're not actually losing any of that. The problem with performance mode, if you check the Discord, the performance mode is set to 1440p, I is it FSR? It's a downscaled resolution that's being upscaled to it, and it's just not quite exactly there. The benefit of the ray tracing mode is that it's an almost good solid 30 FPS, but it's not quite there either. The performance mode drops a lot in Cyberpunk 2077 on PS5. I assume you're playing on PS5, but you could also be playing on Xbox. If that's the case, Xbox tends to have a little bit of a less stable performance. I think I posted a Digital Foundry video in the gaming channel on Discord. You might just need to scroll up a little bit on it. But if you watch that, if you're playing on PS5, okay. Yeah, I mean, Digital Foundry themselves kind of said just played on performance. Is that the ray tracing mode just isn't really solid enough to kind of keep that there, and it has distortions because of based on how like the how the game is doing the FSR implementation and whatnot. I think it's FSR. I could be completely wrong. But that's just where it's having the issues there. The image it doesn't resolve super well, if that makes sense. Nice. I think so. That's the big rumor for it right now with the PS5 Pro, is that it's going to be the 8K machine or the ray tracing at 60 FPS machine, because it's going to have the rumors are right now. I should say it's right now. The rumors are right now it'll have a dedicated it'll have more dedicated hardware ray tracing units that was currently available on the PS5, and then also a better actual like image thing like DLSS or FSR, some sort of hardware component for that as well. That's the rumors right now.
Nice try.
Okay, off we go. Like, honestly, in theory, if we do see a PS5 Pro, I mean, we're going to see a PS5 Pro, I'm going to say that I'm pretty sure Cyberpunk 2077, this game, and probably something like The Last of Us Part 2 is probably going to be like the showcase titles for that. And then like Horizon will probably be a 8K title, because they'll probably show off whatever new proprietary like checkerboard rendering or whatnot that they have for that. They'll show that you could play Horizon for Forbidden West in 8K is going to be kind of how they do that. That's my predicament. That's my prediction. A favor of ice. Increases ice damage by 12%. I really gotta start probably swapping these out here again. The music here is really cool. Ooh, there's the outside.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
We got a lot of enemies dropping down here. Ah, shit. There it is. Nice. There we go. Anyway, that's my guess. Up we go. Okay. Oh shit.
Well, that's new. Though I expected a full like all the rest. Nice try.
Shit. I'll do this so that I can sit here and just slowly get Mega Flare to go up. It's totally fine. That was not close enough. Okay. We still got it, though. Got it. Very nice.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Keep going up this way. I'm gonna change up my shortcuts here. I'm gonna change this to up here, strength. There we go.
You know what to do, boy. Stay down. All yours, Torgal. Hold on, chill. All yours, Torgal. Down, Torgal. It's over.
Nice. There's a chest right there. Hold up. The Will of Ice. Mesmerize. Increase mesmerize damage. Okay. Up another elevator. This is a big. Damn. The scale of this game has been pretty impressive the entire time. Shit.
Come on, then. Nice try. Down, Torgal!
Oh god, my reaction was bad there. Come on.
Nice try.
Nice. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna keep going here. Okay.
What's one more, eh, Toggle? Let's try.
Nice job. Nailed it. It's raining. Whew. Nice little gauntlet there.
almost there.
All right, the crown. Let's do this. And a fight in the rain. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one.
I can feel him.
Oof.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Crazy, dude.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then.
Wow.
Choose the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Oh shit. Okay. Yikes. Here we go.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Over here! With the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you?
Come on. Oh, Mob, it's my backlog is way bigger than just 10 games. But yes, this is one of them.
Chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck.
we go.
We can begin.
Damn.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see.
Nice transition there.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Too slow.
Okay.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Shit. All right. Wow.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
That's a big sword. Oh. Well, thank you for the sub, whoever that was. I appreciate it. Wow.
There.
He dares.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations!
Thank you, Onyx Gaming.
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it.
Damn, he gone crazy.
Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Stellar voice acting, I gotta say. I don't think I got this. I can't believe I got that. Holy shit.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why you with us? Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God!
Oof. Oof. Oh shit. Oh my god.
My heart, it soars as it did the day I won Ash.
Oof.
Since then, many have sought my crown ethos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Oof. Holy shit. Oof. Oh. Come on. Yeah, that's so good, Rez. Staggered. Okay, we got this. Come on. He's got one more final thing we gotta do, but I've kind of schooled him a little bit. There we go. Shit.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Damn. That was a fight. That might be close to one of my favorites. I mean, like all the fights have been awesome in their own way. That was cool just from a mechanical standpoint. Like that was some reflexes going on. I love that one.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord pointless. But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God. No.
I agree. He could have kicked them a lot earlier if you wanted to.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
All right. Oof. Dang. Meanwhile,
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city going with the captain?
Don't ask me, ask them!
Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to
Oh,
be?
hey.
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battle.
Guy from the very first part of the game.
While the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age. And then you turn up. What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Damn.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I need more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Yeah, nice entrance there, Dion.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance. And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Damn. These two better get a happy ending. Dion. Or Terrence.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
Damn.
So they're all...
Yeah, way to go. Way to go, Clive.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
Serious Clive face.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
But he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
All right. That's going to be it for this Brotherhood. The power of darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Odin's essence. What was this? I'm sorry. Odin's iconic feat, Armor Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, ready it for Sedazuken, which is executed by holding square. Potency is determined by the blade's charge time of execution. We'll have to see how that plays around. So,
Barnabas fell. His magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
You'll finish next time. Big game is big. I love Odin's moves. Yeah, I kind of can't wait to see what we got here with this. I'm actually going to take a look here real quick, because this is going to be Odin channeled, and that's it. We need 5,000 for that to master that. Maximum to level 5. Rift slip, huh? Damn. Okay. I wonder how I'm gonna play around with this, because this is gonna. I've been eyeing this entire time. To be honest, I've been eyeing Odin's abilities. I feel like this and Cold Snap are probably like definitely Shiva stuff is definitely gonna be where I'm at, and I'll have to figure out like where my third area kind of comes in. But yeah, I'm excited for this. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Cooldown 25. Let's do this a little bit. Let's get some. Yeah, it should be great. Great progress today. Thanks. So, just before I head out here, side mission here. I assume I need to kind of get to Ultima, and then it's going to unlock a whole bunch of other side quests. Is that correct? Because we do have a couple hunts there. Because I would like to actually, if I can, I would like to build out the belt and everything like that. Yeah, last batch will drop right before Ultima. Okay. So tomorrow night stream, I can essentially just move forward. Probably do this side mission that's right here, and then go and do this, and then just kind of, it looks like we'll just kind of keep going there a little bit. So we'll just kind of probably plan for that then. That's cool though. It's exciting. I also need to do this now before I forget. All right, so we'll clear this out. Clear Bahamut. We're going to keep Shiva here. So here, we'll put Odin here. And I'm going to keep these two on just to see how I feel about it. And then you're just one good stream away for sure. Okay. Let's put this here so we have that, and we'll see how we play around with this. But we'll just save that for the next stream. So, all right, everyone, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for watching. We got 2 subs today, I think, right? So big thanks to that. I think those people were Gustavo and Onyx Gaming. I appreciate that. And we got 7 likes on the stream. So pretty awesome stream here. So yeah, I'll try to be back tomorrow evening. We'll be finishing up Final Fantasy 16 from there on that. Depending on when we do that, we might do a post-game stream sometime this weekend. We'll see what happens. But Rez, good night. Rick, Italian Mob, anyone else who's lurking right now, I appreciate you being here. Have a great night and have a good day tomorrow. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow night, okay? Thanks for watching, everyone.